Good afternoon. Welcome back to The Siege, or good morning. Good evening. Welcome back, folks. How are you all doing? Hello, hello, hello. Let me switch to the live. And I can already tell you my camera is probably I don't know, is my camera working? It does work. Fantastic. Yeah, let me just, it's not set up though, because I had to completely remove it and all. Oh, it's really time I need a new cam. I've been using that cam for what now? 7 years, 8 years, something like that. Rough. But then again, what will a better cam quality do besides of making people even more afraid of me? So that's fine. How are you doing, folks? Good to see you all. Yeah, if you're wondering, wow, Mole, you have lights on? Yeah, we have like a world ender kind of scenario going on outside. Like it's raining, thunder, lightning, and like everything is going to shit outside. And it's not just a little bit of rain. We are talking about the you are outside for half a minute and you can basically change your clothes and all that. It's heavy rain just coming down. Just coming down. So, yeah. How are you doing, folks? I have a fantastic uh Wednesday. So, we have a little bit to discuss. And we will, of course, do that before we are jumping into the gaming news. And then we are playing more Expedition 33, as one does, right? And but before we talk about all the expedition stuff, let's talk about the other uh, very important things here. So, first things first, next week, next week is Dune Advanced Access. That's what it's called, right? Advanced Access. Yeah, Advanced Access. That's happening on Thursday. So Advanced Access is happening on Thursday, and the good news is, let me get that very quickly. We have now the official times. Let me just throw this up here. Those are the numbers and the times for not only the head start, well, advanced access. Could we please come together for a specific term on this? Please. I would appreciate that. Okay, cool. But also the full launch, and it's basically the same thing, right? So for me, it would be Thursday or Tuesday, but we are starting, of course, on Thursday because, well, as a content creator, waiting 5 days. Good one. Um, Good one. It's at 4 p.m. Man, can I just say, okay, so here's the funny bit. Here's the funny bit. I'm seeing the 24-hour clock, right? And I'm always so happy. Like, as somebody who doesn't use anything else in real life, and as somebody who hasn't used anything else before I started streaming, going with 10 a.m., 10 p.m., and all that is just like, ugh, ugh. I always use the 24-hour clock because it's so much easier to do, right? Like you cannot really like I had moments where people were like, "Wait, did you set AM or PM?" And it's like, just it's just 1600. Like, come on, man, do it. It's really easy. I love, by the way, and I really love that they are doing this. You can see it here in the picture, right? Like this part of the world, right? Europe, Africa, and all that, and the East and Australia, they are all doing, oh, just 24 hours, right? And then they're going over to America, north and south, and it's just, yeah, it slaps some AM on it. And the British, no, the British also get 24. That's funny. Yeah, but they're doing 12 hours for those people. I just realized that. That's kind of funny. But yeah, you can see the numbers right here, right? It's pretty obvious when it begins. Let's make this also very clear here. Expect server issues, expect issues here and there. I will say this, and that's the only thing I'm gonna say. Um, Expect also gameplay issues. It's a Funcom release. Like, as much, look, I've been with Funcom for decades now. I have been playing nearly every game of them at launch. And don't get me wrong, I love Funcom games. If I wouldn't enjoy the Funcom games at its core, I wouldn't return every time. Right? It's a simple thing. Somebody's asking me, "Do you like Funcom games?" My answer is yes. It's just what it is, right? But I also know Funcom. I also know Funcom, and from what we hear is apparently um the beta test is still happening right now. So they yeah, that thing is still apparently going on, and they are patching like on a daily basis with like a lot from what we hear. At least if you can believe Reddit. Now, do we want to believe Reddit and social media? Well, that is a different question. The answer is no. but you know, I can see it again. Funko. It will be some turbulent days. Like if you want to get the smooth experience and you also don't want to pay $20 more, um, wait till Tuesday. Like I always say that, and wait till Tuesday. It's like, yeah. At least they're not just giving you 5 days early access for $20 more and that's it. Like it's you're basically also getting the season pass coming with it, which is like the first what 3 or 4 DLCs, which apparently will cost more than like together than what you get with the $20 you're paying. You're also getting some extra skins on top of that and the 5 days. Like I think the $20 you are paying more in comparison what you were getting on top of just the 5 days early access is a fair deal. Like again, the season pass alone is if you were somebody who was planning to play the game for a long time and you want to get like the first 3 or 4 DLCs, then that's already a fair deal. So, yeah, it doesn't feel like some other games where they are literally telling you to pay $20 more, and you were like, for what? Well, you can play 4 days early. Okay. What else? You can play 5 days early. Oh. Okay. Right. Like, doesn't feel like that, which is good. Also, preload will be available starting next Wednesday. That is a day before the release. I think that's plenty of time. That's plenty of time. The game is also not too big as far we saw from the beta. So yeah, it's alright. You know. But with that said, so that's basically where we are at. Let's talk about the things. Jazz hands? I don't know. So what does that mean for the channel? That means starting on Sunday, I will have quite a bit of Dune videos coming up. I'm working through them right meow. And if you are hearing some thunder, it's just the world is going under outside. Don't ignore that. It's a thing. But nonetheless, starting on Sunday, we will basically have one Dune video every day. Now, with that said, I'm expecting us not to finish Expedition 33 in the next 3 days. I don't. So that means we will also have Expedition 33 next week till Thursday. With that said, because I'm already releasing a video per day, and I don't want to piss off the algorithm too much and confuse it too much, my Expedition 33 videos will be invisible. You can still watch them if you have the link, but they will not show up in the algorithm. Because the reason for that is I want to give space for Dune Awakening. And so those videos will be invisible, right? Till everything is dying down a little bit. But you can still watch it. If you have the link in Discord or my socials, then you I think they should still show up in the playlist though. I'm not really sure how that works. But yeah, if you still want to watch it, it will still be there and will still be a thing. But Dune has the lead in this case. And then, of course, on Thursday, we are starting to live stream Dune, and I will put in quite a bit of time. Quick note, I will probably create 2 characters, and I will also play offline because there's a lot of content I want to make for the channel. And the live streams are more or less like, yeah, okay, right? Like if they happen, they happen. I've said that before. It's a survivor game. There's not much you're missing out, anyways. So there will be live streams. There will be live streams of Dune even after Thursday, of course. Um, but I will stream low. I will play quite a bit of off stream, even with some friends because my buddies are also all jumping into the game, and that means we'll probably put in quite a bit of time. With that said, unfortunately, and I really mean that, unfortunately, this is also the time where we have the Summer Game Fest that weekend. So, yes, we will still watch all the showcases. I will decide to skip some of the showcases over the weekend because I want to put time into Dune, and B, I'm not a reaction channel anymore, and C, like the PC gaming showcase is just filling me with dread, right? Because it's always long and it's not a good format. I don't like it. Future Game Show is fun. Then, of course, the big showcases like Xbox, Ubisoft, and wherever we have PlayStation or the Summer Game Fest thingy. Of course, we will watch live, right? Um, that would definitely happen, and they will happen on the Mole Under Management channel, by the way. Because most of the showcases will hopefully have some strategy games in it, and I can pretend as if we are looking for strategy games in particular, and then I'm still reacting to the other stuff. So that will be on the More Under Management channel. I was really thinking about where to do the reaction, and well, the Chaos Plays channel is pretty dead right now, and this channel is flooded with Dune Awakening and all that, so don't don't need anything, and that should be probably also give some content for the More Under Management channel. Anything else for next week? Mm, no, no. I think that's the gist of it. Yeah, tons of stuff, just tons of stuff. Like next week is busy. I try to, like as I said, I'm working through the stuff for next week already. I'm putting in some extra time this week because if I really want to finish up Expedition 33 before Thursday, and I also want to have all those Dune videos ready starting Sunday, I have to put in a lot of work right now, and I have to move things. Oh God. Ugh. Don't know why I'm not sleepy. Sorry for that. Oh, I'm not sleepy. I'm yawning, and I'm not even sure why I do that. Because I had a pretty good night. Mm-hmm. Good. Um. Anything else I want to talk about? Oh yeah, I'm pissed. So I'm watching some Family Guy, right? Like I know people are like, "Oh, Seth MacFarlane humor, or you like him or you hate him." That's one of the two. I enjoy most of his stuff, and so I've been watching Family Guy, and I'm also watching American Dad. Right, I'm watching both of them, and they're my go-to animated shows when I need something stupid and without consequences, right? As some people like to watch The Simpsons, which, by the way, I cannot watch. I find The Simpsons very dull. Um, different humor, different humor. Um, I have a problem with Family Guy and American Dad, though. And the problem was always the voices, because Seth MacFarlane is doing a lot of the voices in both shows. There is some overlapping. You cannot really, you can't unhear. And I also just like, yeah, I don't like some of the voices he does. So for Family Guy, I always did stick with the voices they have, right? The English voices. But for American Dad, I'm using the dub version, right? Translated into my language. And because they have fantastic voices. They have fantastic voices. And I think they were always very fitting. And so I was always listening to it. So I was reaching season 17 in American Dad a few days ago. And on the first episode, I immediately was like, whoa, what's going on with Stan's voice? This is not his voice. Oh, maybe there was some issue or something, right? So I was skipping a little bit forward to some other episodes, and he still had that completely different and unfitting voice. And I was like, what is this? This is horrible. So I was going online to look it up and figure out what the hell is going on here. And so it turns out that voice actor, like, he decided to retire. Can you believe it? The dude thought with 72, it is now time to retire from voice acting. Well, no, seriously. Sure, like, hey, please retire. Like, you already did go above and beyond your retirement age, at least here in my country. So please take that retirement, man. I didn't even know he was that old. I always thought like Stan was relatively like middle age, something like that, and not. Well, he probably started at what? Like, he was the voice for Stan for the last 20 plus years, so he started at around 50. I can totally see that. But the new voice is just not doing it. Like, it's not about, like, the voice is completely different. Like, they haven't even tried to find somebody who sounds similar and like completely doesn't do it. Like, find another voice actor. I'm sorry. I'm also pretty sure that's the voice of Stan's father in the dub, and they just put it in for Stan. And I'm like, oh, I switched to English. I switched to English, which I don't really want to do. Like, it really kills a little bit of my enjoyment of American Dad. So, yeah, I hope they can figure that out at some point. But the voice is just not it. Does that matter? No, it's just my personal pet peeve. I want to talk about. So there you go. Let's talk about gaming news. Let's talk about actual things which matter. Let's do that. I was thinking about making a video about it, and then I just realized I don't want to do it because I'm done with this game. I think I'm actually done with this game. Like, nah, So what is this about? It's about City Skylines 2. I don't think this game can recover at any given point. Like, my god. So I don't want to read through the whole announcement. It's a lot of PR bullshit. But basically, the first big expansion slash DLC for City Skylines 2, Bridges and Ports, was supposed to come out in 2 weeks. Yep, 2 weeks. And apparently, they finally did send out the expansion to early testers. And the early testers came back with a lot of positive feedback, aka they were just saying how shitty it is. And they basically told them, hey, this is not it. This is not it, Paradox. Well, Colossal Order. Sorry, it's not Paradox. I have to do that right. And this is not it. So, thanks to their amazing feedback, 2 weeks before the release of the DLC, they have now announced that they are postponing the DLC. And if you're like, okay, by a month or two, or what's going on? No, basically till the end of the year. They have announced that the DLC is now being expected in Q4 of this year. So that means between October and December. And again, expected. No date given. And it's like, wait a minute. Your expansion was supposed to come out in 2 weeks. And you moved it to end of the year because it's already such an amazing expansion and you want to do a little bit of fine tuning? Right. Right. My god. At least the patch is apparently coming out on June 11th, as they have planned. But I'm just, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, that game, that game. Yeah, I don't know. It is in such a state where um I don't even know if they can save it. So weird. No. No, whatever. Next news. Battle Aces, which was just announced last year at the Summer Game Fest, which is basically a fast-paced StarCraft-inspired real-time strategy game, which was apparently also newcomer-friendly, had some betas and all that, and a big chunk of the original StarCraft 2 team was working on Battle Aces, has now announced that the game has been cancelled. Again, the game was in active development. They had multiple betas and playtests coming in, and they basically said, unfortunately, the returns from early testing were not strong enough for support continued development. I think that's a good idea, as unfortunate as it is. Like, it's a new studio, and when you have a game which in a free testing phase already turns out to not attract people, do you really want to put more time into it? Like, can you look at it and can you say, okay, this is salvageable, right? This is salvageable. This we can make this work. Or do you have to admit, well, shoot, it's not. Right. And having the fortitude and the strength to actually call that and be like, Yeah, no. That's a harsh thing to do, but also something not everyone does. And I think more games should have done that. But still sucks because the game was definitely very close to release, especially if you're running some playtests and some open betas and all that. And that meant you were probably just a few months away, and now you have to cancel that. Now, I will say, I definitely looked into the game, and I hate to say it a bit, but yeah, it was pretty boring. I lost interest very quickly into the game. Now, I think my biggest problem is also those, oh yeah, we are offering you strategy games for 5 to 10 minutes playtime. And I'm like, why would I want that? Strategy games are supposed to be about strategy, like, and strategy takes time. Like, what is it with this need of cutting down gameplay to 5 to 10 minute segments? At that point, make it an auto battler, right? Just make it an auto battler. There has at least some strategy and is still very easy to get into. And yeah, quick games. Um, this is a funny news, and I just put it in here for the lols. Hello, Tiny. Welcome in. But Lost Ark released a new patch, and for every person out there who is using Azerty or QWERTZ as a keyboard layout, that would be, by the way, me. I'm one of those keyboard layout users. That is, I think, French and German language keyboard layout, respectively. Were pretty surprised when they basically did get into the game and basically the keyboard layout was not responding. So people were like, huh? Is that a bug? No, it wasn't a bug. Apparently, somebody at Lost Ark was believing that, well, it would be actually good to remove the French and German keyboard layout and only allow QWERTY because, and I quote them here, the intent behind our changes was to avoid player confusion and maintain consistency in key related guides and mechanics in game. It's like, wait, but if my layout was QWERTZ the whole time when I was using abilities, and now I have to reach for the Y, which is down there next to my X. You do realize how that works, right? Like, I mean, even if you have an English keyboard, just think about it. They swapped out the Y with the Z, and you have to go. Can't do that. Like, why? Oh yeah, because we didn't want people to be confused by guides or key related mechanics in the game. It's like, oh, because some mechanics told you to hit the Z button instead of the Y button, and that would confuse. Like, what? So, as you can imagine, the community was slightly upset by this, and they are now saying that while our intent was in good faith, we will discuss what options we might be able to take moving forward. As of right now, we will not be immediately hotfixing or adding Azerty or Quartz back. We will provide an update later after some additional discussion. I'm like, what? What do you mean you cannot just hotfix that right in? What? Like, so you were changing nothing. So the problem remains. Like, I don't know. Like, dumb. Just dumb. I'm sorry, I have no other word for that. Ooh. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. You wanna you wanna hear something positive? Do you like positive news? Well, definitely not in the games industry because that would be insane. We're not doing that. But something very related, which is close to the gaming industry, but still not quite. Games Workshop has been making bank last year. The core revenue was up 13% year on year to 560 million pounds, right? Also, for its core profit, it increased by 20% year on year to 210 pounds. And they are all very happy. And because the company was making so much bank, as per the thing they are doing, they are paying out a 20 million pound bonus paid in cash on an equal basis to each member of staff. So everyone is getting a nice bonus because the company was making good bank. So good for them. So if you're wondering how many people are working at Games Workshop, around 1,500 staff at the company, which the meaning each employee will receive an estimate of 13.333 thousand pounds as a bonus, which is quite. It's a nice sum. It's a nice sum. That's a nice extra package. I assume a lot of people will not shun. I wouldn't. And so yeah, good for them. I'm loving to see that. That's some, you know, that's what I like to see. Like, look, as somebody who has been dabbling in a lot of Warhammer over the years and all that, like we are all making fun of Games Workshop, and there is definitely sometimes some question when it comes to the price tag on some of their stuff, but it works. The people are willing. The games they have been pushing out in the recent years with finding the right developers also got better, much better. And yeah. And it seems like the extra money they are making is not just going to the shareholders and all that, but actually to the people working at the company. And I like to see that. I love to see that. And it's always a good thing. So, hey, pointing out the positives. I mean, we don't get that often. So, I take what I can get nowadays. Like, believe me, like some people are like, oh Mo, wow, you're focusing very much on the bad habits of the gaming industry and all that. And I'm like, yeah, not because I want to. Like, if I could, I would have day after day after day just being like, look at what Ubisoft did. Look at what EA did. Clap right now because freaking amazing, right? I would love to do that. I don't want to sit here and go like, so Ubisoft is at it again, huh? As always, those shitty publishers. I hate them all. Shitty shellers. Like, F them all. They're just all shit. Like, do you think I enjoy that? Well, as a grumpy German, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. But no. Again, I would love to just point out the positive news in the gaming industry, but if I would do that, there are only two options for that. The one is that I'm basically just repeating PR news as they are and try to paint a picture of a gaming industry which doesn't exist. Hey, this reminds me of Expedition 33. I wonder why. Or B, well, I don't have a lot of news to report on. So, speaking about Expedition 33 and also uplifting news, segue. Kepler has announced, the publisher of Expedition 33, that the release of Expedition 33 has been 33 days ago, as of yesterday, and they sold 3.3 million copies. So Expedition 33, in 33 days, sold 3.3 million copies. Fantastic. And I hope it will be much more. They also had a huge interview with GamesIndustry.biz with Kepler and Central Interactive both sending their CEOs and COO. And they were basically talking about Kepler and what Kepler as a publisher is trying to do, which is really an interesting concept. I have to admit, I didn't know much about Kepler, but apparently Kepler is not your traditional publisher, but more the development studios, which are owned by Kepler. They have, I think, 3 or 4 development studios are owning Kepler. So basically, those studios came together, those 4 studios. They formed a publisher, so to speak, for their own studios. And they did this not just for publishing and all that, but also for like drawing on each other's abilities and also like tools and what they are doing. So basically, Kepler is a formation of developer studios instead of just a publisher, right? Kepler itself apparently has no saying about the studios. They have like no direct interference with it. And those studios completely act independent, but then they can also like go back into Kepler and utilize Kepler as a publisher. It's actually a really interesting concept they are doing there. And so now Kepler has been starting to do more third-party publishing in the recent last few years. And they are looking for really special games, like out of the box stuff, right? Where you look at the game and you immediately go, whoa, what's that? That looks crazy, right? Which they did with Clair Obscur, right? They are also now having another game they're working on, which looks apparently pretty crazy, which is by PVKK. Yep. Oh my god, I will not spell that out. It's basically by the creators of Dawnkeeper, and which is really trying to do something different. Which is trying to do something different, which is trying to do something like different in storytelling, and just in general, like they are trying to be not just a run of the mill publisher, because they don't want to chase trends. They don't want to chase trends. It's basically their thing. Windblown is also published by them. Cat Quest 3, Flintlock, Chia, Pacific Drive. Eternights, En Garde, Sifu. Wait, wasn't Sifu published by Devolver? I didn't know that Sifu is now Kepler. Oh, because Slowclap, I think, is actually one of the owners of Kepler. Scorn. Yeah, they had like quite a bit of interesting looking games. Good for them that Expedition 33 is going so well for them. And I hope it will be much, much, much more games. Oh god, no. Ew. My Gmail is telling me that I should pay it money so that I could use their amazing AI features. Holy shit, no thanks. No thanks. I would like not to. Thank you. Oh god, speaking about their amazing AI features. So I made a video yesterday. Well, I actually made it a few days ago, but I uploaded the video yesterday on the channel, Chrono Odyssey, right? And so I was curious because the publisher is Kakao Games. And as somebody who has worked for that company, I was curious about the monetization they're doing with Chrono Odyssey, because they did Black Desert, right? And then they did Arch-Age in the last 4 years and ruined that game basically through monetization. However, I was really curious about the monetization, and of course, I was going to good old Google, and I was like, hey, Google, please do tell me about the monetization of Chrono Odyssey. What do we know about it, and will it be free to play? And what unfortunately Google is now doing is using their shitty AI, what is it called, Gemini, to tell you information. And Google was like, the game will be buy to play. It will not use any pay to win. It will only sell cosmetics in the item shop. And it will not use any loot boxes. That's the info we give you. So I was just scrolling down a little bit, and I was trying to find some actual links to some news sources about this. And there was nothing. And I was like, huh, that's weird. Where did they got this information from? So I was scrolling up again and was looking at the sources. You know what the sources was for those information? Random YouTubers. Just random freaking YouTubers, just some channels, and I was like, where did those YouTubers got the information from? And the answer is nowhere. The only time Chrono Odyssey mentioned their monetization system was last year in May when they had a shareholder meeting and they were like, oh yeah, we would like to go pay to play model. And that was the only time they ever officially talked about monetization. And I was like, what the shit, Google? Like, this is just misinformation. Oh, now they are hiding the, oh, that's funny. Now the Gimini thing is not popping up anymore. I just wanted to show you that. So, it's funny that that is not popping up anymore. Cool. Fine by me. Google has become useless. A lot of information that used to be available is gone. Yeah, especially because also a lot of stuff is now on Discord. Like a game which is under NDA has apparently an official forum, but they are also using a Discord for the game they are testing right now. And there are tons of people posting still in the forum, but the developer is not caring for the forum at all. Like it's dead. There's no conversation going on with the developers. But if you are going into the Discord, man, the devs are active in there. Like they are posting so many things, not just official information, but also like just talking to the community. It's a completely different thing, and it's this. Freak. Just absolute freak. You don't get that information. It is I showed it a while ago, right? Like how like Discord is becoming more and more the forum, and I'm like, oh please don't. And then of course, like Google has been going downhill a while, but at least if you knew how to utilize Google, you could still find your stuff. Especially if it was a little bit niche, right? So you could still do something. But now with their AI shit, it's useless. They are literally telling you freaking lies, or at least put information together which are not 100% confirmed, like with the Chrono Odyssey shit. Like, it's insane to me. Like, we are now literally having the biggest search engine in the world feeding you at least half truths. And it's like, cool. Yeah, no, that's really what we needed. That's absolute. Excuse me. Like swallow and breathing in at the same time. Bad combination for a human body. Let me tell you that. Wow, don't do that. That's bad. But like, if we are getting to the point that even freaking Reddit is better at giving you information, we have a problem. And to make that clear, I'm not talking about the thing people sometimes post when it comes to articles or information. I'm talking about that you have to go into the comment section and there will be probably somebody who is giving you a little bit more information and who is probably telling you what's actually going on, and you can go like, Ah. Oh. And it's like, okay, it's bad. It's just bad. Like, ugh. I also read an article recently, which I found really interesting, which seems like the gaming community has rejected AI stuff pretty much, which is a good thing. That the gaming community has been pretty harsh about it, and apparently it makes more and more CEOs sweat because they have told all the big investors buddy like, yeah, we are big into AI, hashtag Ubisoft, right? And now they are slowly realizing that more and more like people are just like, you AI, no thanks. So they are trying to hide it actually more, or try to disguise it as tools we are using. And I will be honest, I think I really realized that with Expedition 33. I think I really realized that with Expedition 33. Like everything in Expedition 33 is super high quality, right? You can feel how a person did go over every single thing and wanted quality over quantity. When you see a lot of video games in the past few years, it's not about quality, it's just about quantity and being as fast as possible. This is why they hired hundreds and hundreds of developers. This is why they are now like just getting a hard on when they hear about AI because everything goes faster, they can cut more costs. And it's not really about the art anymore. It's not really about like putting the quality together. It's about pushing out a video game as fast as possible as they can to make some revenue back. And it was already bad before AI became a thing. But now with AI tools, we have more and more of that slop coming in. And it's just, again, I'm actually surprised and proud that the gaming community has been mostly rejecting it, right? And that even there are now words from like CEOs internally, at least, like, "Hey, folks, why are they not embracing it? What can we do about it?" And people are just like, "Yeah, because they don't want that shit." Like there is another community I have been actually, at least from what I'm seeing, I have been actually really surprised with that community in particular, and I would have not expected from the R34 community. Like, I would have kind of expected that that community in particular is like all for more content, right? For their needs. And what I've seen, at least on like some like general sites of that, is always not a lot of views and always downvoted to oblivion in most cases. No, it is like, look, yeah, this is the thing, right? Like, you are right, Tiny. Like, calling it a community is a stretch. Like, uh, I could also say degenerates who are just looking for the next wank, right? And this is exactly why I kind of expected that that community would be very open to basically every material they can get their hands on. That was my first impression, but it seems like even that, well, part of people are like, no, I want some quality in there. So yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's rather interesting to see that from a user perspective, from the end user perspective, there seems to be a lot of people who reject it. At least that's what like the first signs are there. Of course, you always have to wait for like the complete picture coming together in a few years and studies and all that, right? Numbers are very subjective right now, but it definitely has been interesting to see. And it also like it really screws with your perceptive on a lot of levels. Like, so I started to check out because they sent me a key, a game called Zombie Cure Lab, and it's a strategy game. You're building up your lab. The world has been overrun by zombies, and you're trying to cure them. Right? It's not killing zombies; it's actually curing zombies. And they're starting off the game with some art. They're showing like different art pieces when they're setting up the world, and I saw it, and for a moment I was like, "Wait, is this AI art? Is this AI art? No, it isn't. No, it isn't." Like for a moment, it definitely screwed with my perspective. Another thing where it definitely screws a little bit with my perspective, and thankfully, I'm somebody who is actually like still like for now decent to spot this kind of shit, is on dating apps. Holy shit. Like the amount of AI bullshit some people try to pull on you is just staggering. Like absolutely staggering. Like, oh. And thankfully, if you're like, how do you know it's AI art, Mole? Like maybe they just use a filter or some Photoshop, that's pretty common. And yeah, not if somebody has 6 fingers or something weird is like going on with their ears and all that. Like, it's like, no, we don't have the time for that. Gory, Google it. TLDR, I want something personal with a soul and with a person who actually created something in their mind and to express themselves. AI does nothing of that. Sorry, machine learning. It's not even AI, it's machine learning. Also, most of the time it just steals shit from the internet and repurposes it. But I want something personal, with heart and soul. It's kind of interesting. Expedition 33 is kind of dabbling in that whole thing in general, right? Like, there are definitely some pointers in Expedition 33. Like, also with an interesting topic. Now we are going into Expedition 33. This is the end of Mole in the Morning in your gaming news. I'm booting up the game. If you don't want to see any spoilers and you are just playing through the game yourself and you don't want to see this, please move on, because we're also now talking about some spoilers. Thank you very much for watching. See you next time. Have a good one. Thank you. With that said, so what I find super interesting what they're doing here, right? Yes, Gory, so have you not played Expedition 33? That there is a piece of versus soul in the canvas. the thing with art is, it is like, sorry, Tiny, I will drag you into the spotlight here for a hot minute. Tiny has a distinctive art style. Tiny has a distinctive art direction and has a distinctive way to focus on my needs and my wants when it comes to art, and to put the art pieces I'm using together. And you might remember that, but a few years ago, I asked different artists to create different art stickers and emotes for my Mixer channel for a month. And even though they were similar in style, there was different art direction and different just characters of Mole in there. But they were also distinctively made for me. So, yeah. No, it's not about like the fingers and all the stuff. That's just like, here's the thing. That's just a thing which will disappear over time. It's just a giveaway sometimes. No. It's not about like the problems. But again, that's the difference. So, back to Expedition 33. Speaking about AI, I find it, like, what I find so interesting is how the painters are basically the gods of this world, right? They created this world, and they created the people. Like, it's interesting, right? They have no regard for the people living in this canvas. They, like, especially Renoir, has absolutely no issue in obliterating them all, destroying them, vanishing them, because for them they're just paint pieces, which is kind of insane, because those people are sentient. They're absolutely sentient, right? They have their own wishes, their dreams, their own thought. They fight with each other. They work with each other. Shit, they have children with each other, right? Like, yes, they are created by a painter, and the painter can basically decide if they get vanished, destroyed, gommaged, whatever you want to call it. But that's still like killing sentient beings who are self-aware. They are self-aware of their death. They are self-aware of everything from a day-to-day basis. And it's like, and like, I even saw some, like, that was actually the crazy part. I saw some content creators who also got to this point, and they were just like, yeah, but it doesn't really matter because they are just painted. It doesn't really matter because they are not real. I'm like, wait, that is the conclusion you have? Because if those people are not real, then technically you are not real. Where's the difference between, like, if those people would be real? Of course, this is a video game and all that. I know the difference. Thank you very much. But like, if you would take yourself and would compare them to those people in how they live, besides of the whole gommage thing, of course, it's like, it's the same thing. Like, how can you say, like, oh yeah, they're just painted, they're not real? Yeah, I understand that. So it doesn't matter. I was like, huh? Yeah. Right? I'm also, and speaking, of course, on the whole thing of, thank you, Tiny. It was cool. Yeah, really enjoyed it. Um, but yeah, the Writers Guild. So there seems to be just different art guilds who have the power to create or destroy through their art, and we have the painters. We have the writers. I am 100% convinced that we have musicians because Verso wanted to become a musician, and the family was not thrilled about that. Let's just say that. And even I think Renoir was heavily hinted on to not be necessarily a painter, but like a sculpturer, right? Like, they made it very clear that he learned to paint, but that was not his origin. And from what we've seen with the enemies and all that, he seems to be more like a sculpturer kind of artist. So yeah, it seems like they're just taking different forms of art and expression. Oh my god, can you imagine the comedian guild? It's all just jokers. They're all crazy. Oh, crazy and shit. Boom, level 20. Oh wow, there is a grandiose chroma catalyst. Oh shit. Yeah, we are definitely upgrading them all to 20. Wait. Oh, we need a grandiose catalyst to get it to 20? Oh. Oh, the barrier breaker. Yeah, the barrier breaker was fine, but where was this? Oh, Chantinum. What did I use? I use... What did I use? Huh? Bedlam? No. Chat, what did I use? I didn't want to give her another fire weapon. I wanted to give her something else. Jarum? Did I use Jarum all the time? I used Jarum all the time, right? I think I did. Blackburn itself, okay, that was, yeah. Wow. That's a cool looking weapon. Yeah, I think that was what I was using, right? Let me see. This is really good, but giving it more fireman. Also, this is scaling with agility, so I would have to respec her again. I think I used Jarum. Pretty sure of that. Yeah, Stellum will be probably my go-to thing when I can make it to 20. Yeah, so we use what was it? Or did I use Bedlam? I think I'm actually... Let's do Bedlam. I'm using defensive stance quite a bit. Let's get this up till 90. That's fine. That's fine. How much skills do I have? Not enough. Not enough. Wait. Why do I have enough points for... Oh, because I need Fire Rage. Yeah, I'm not using fire really on her. I don't really know what to do with you. I don't really know what to do with you, man. Oh, yeah. I'm actually thinking about Momentum Strike, right? Oh, Virtue Stance. I'm not really using Virtue Stance. Man. Oh, this is now unlocked. Stand Hall. Deals extreme single target void damage. One hit. Removes self shields and self applies defenseless. Lol. Phantom Strike deals very high void damage to all enemies. Also gives off gradient charge. Yoink. And Burning Canvas. Okay. Deals highest single target void damage. 5 hits. Applies burn per hit. Damage increased for each burn on the target. Ah, I'm missing 1 point. I don't have. Let's do payback for now. Cool. Let's do... Oh, yeah, we need 5 points on each, I think. Why do we need 5 points? Because I just got the ability to do over 9,999 points. I want to make sure that everyone has that. Actually... God. I have no points for bounce. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, wow. This only gave me 3 points? Oh, it's now A scaling. Wow. Didn't even got points for Verso, huh? Fantastic. Okay. So, Mael. First of all, real Mael? Nah. You get back your expedition outfit. Yeah, back you go. Back you go. Mm-hmm. Back you go. Like, nah. Nah. Auto regen. Yes. We needed painted power. So we have to level this. We have to level this. And then everyone can use it. after a few fights. All right. Let's talk to our friends if they want to talk to us.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
Right.
And what would you have done in my position?
Probably the same.
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
I do agree with you, Lune, but also taking the Lune we met at the beginning of the expedition in particular, you're a stiffler for the rules, girl. Let's face it. You hide behind rules and numbers far too often. And so to say that you would have told others if, let's say, there was a rule in place who told you not to.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
Yeah.
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Fair point, but also no.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas?
That's the thing, right? Like, it's always easy, and it's kind of funny that I say that as an analytical person, but it's always easy to make assumptions and assessments after the fact, after they happened. But a lot of situations and a lot of decisions basically happen in effect. They happen in the situation, and the situation can be very different. So to now afterwards stand here and say like, oh yeah, I would have done this and that. Yeah.
I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
I mean, words at this point are useless, so...
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Yeah.
Are you?
Ischia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad.
Yeah, I love Ischia. By the way, I'm trying to not read the subtitles. I'm trying to look like up. Also, I just realized, speaking about looking up, my camera is in the way. Yes, let me move my ass down here. There we go.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
True story.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But I can never be mad at you.
I hope you brought enough coffee and bagel for the whole chat, Gory. Keep in mind, this is a community, and, you know, bagels, even though I'm not the biggest fan of bagels, actually, keep your bagel. I don't want a bagel. I don't want a bagel. I don't want a bagel.
Save it.
Whoa. Okay.
I don't need your mea culpa.
Damn. Well, I know who's sleeping on the couch for the next few weeks. And, yeah. Yeah. That's, Ooh.
You did what you felt you had to.
Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe she's understanding.
Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I think she kind of I think she is actually one of the people who really made peace with death. Like, if there is a giveaway we have seen in the last few hours, she very much, like, she's not yearning for death, but she is definitely at the point of, like, if it happens, it really just happens, and, like, I don't give a shit. So, with locks, cool. I find bagels actually kind of annoying because it's bread, right? It's like our buns here, but with a hole in the middle. Why would you put a hole in the middle of a bun? That's not efficient. Stop that. But then again, we are also the bread nation, so, you know, like, I have options. I
got over it.
She furiously met.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
Right. That thing. Oh, and also, you were out, Verso. Now that she has the chance to see her husband again, you have to find another night entertainment, I fear. Or she's open to both, who knows? Talk to the husband when he is back. But,
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
wow! Holy shit! She says she is good. That right here was basically the "you are dead to me" sentence. She literally just told him, you are basically dead to me. And if I get the chance, like, I will murder you immediately if I can get my husband back. Like, she is not good. You know when people do the whole thing of like, hey honey, is anything wrong? No. Everything is fine. You sure about that? Because you're slightly upset, it looks like. No, I said everything is fine. Also, you should know. That's basically what's going on here right now. That's basically what's going on here right now. Is it cheating if it happens when the husband is dead? No, he's not in the something I don't know. That goes right over my head.
Thank you.
I'm not.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
Multiple times.
You got it.
Oh, maybe she is over it. Is her internet lagging? Nope. Not at all. I have not dropped a single frame. And I see no issues with the ingest. There's lag? Oh. Is YouTube added again? Okay, let me see. Yeah, I don't drop any frames, so that can be it. Let me jump to another ingest server. Let's do that. I will be back in 10-15 seconds. Like, I literally just stop the stream, click find another ingest, disconnected me over and over and over, like every few minutes. And so I had to find a different ingest server. Keep him posted. I'm now on a different ingest server. So if you see another lag, please tell me, because I see nothing on my end. Like, if you wouldn't have told me, I would have not known. So yeah, please, like on my end, it tells me everything is amazing. Best stream I ever had, basically.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Okay, they're all not wanting to build up happiness with me. Hey, the curator is gone. Wonder where he did go. Weird. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, I do appreciate that. Yeah, keep him posted over time.
Why?
Oh yeah, found 6 out of my 9 lost jest rolls. So we have 3 left. Hey girl!
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
Yeah, interesting, right?
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman.
Ah,
That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
well, long enough to check out all the other areas.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
So yeah, this is something I kind of assume. The first fracture happened when, like, there are two possibilities here. The first fracture happened when Verso just died, right? Basically, the owner of this canvas, who literally put a sliver of his soul into the canvas and all that, and keeps it together, basically shattered the world when he died, right? Or second option would be the first fracture happened when basically the mother and the father started to fight each other so that they could get out of the canvas, right?
Maybe. Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Yeah. No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
Not wrong.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Again. Yep. Not wrong. And who knows what the sister does in another canvas we don't even know about. Like, phew. Can you imagine how that looks in that canvas? It's basically hell on earth. Oof. Okay, I think we got everything here. Oh, we can still do this. Wait, how can we still do this? Wait, what? The painters, Ali, Renoir, someone don't know what happens to the truth will be written somewhere. Oh, interesting. Poring over every detail, she will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire mail. Ooh. Hello there, Gustav's homage? Hell yeah. She's sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. Oh, I'm bet they have some very... Lots of questions. Yeah, the sister was very stern. Like, I don't know, like, the sister seems to be the only one who keeps it together, which kind of makes me think she doesn't keep it together at all. And she is just, like, when you find her canvas, it's just slashed with knives, and she poured some gasoline all over it and burned it at some places. Like, it's a complete hellhole. And all the people inside is just like, please kill me. And the sister's like, no, you will suffer eternally. That's what I kind of expect. I mean, the game is messed up enough for that bullshit.
Nice hair.
Thanks! I changed the bag.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
Kind of funny, this lighting right here. Like, this is just the lighting. But I saw this lighting multiple times on her in specific angles, like at the beginning of the game and all that. And I was always thinking, like, did her hair just turn white? What happened here? No, it's just the lighting doing some weird shit. But still, I was kind of thinking, wait, is that her real hair and she cannot, like, mask it, or something which is masking it is shining through or something? But then I saw that it's more lighting thing, and I never thought about it. And now that I'm seeing this again, and that we saw her, real her kind of thing, it's like, wait a minute.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
See, this talk here. One of them, one of us. Like, you cannot just erase those people. Like, they are literally sentient beings. Like, what Renoir is proposing is genocide.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
That is weird.
You're not an orphan anymore.
Well,
You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma.
personal opinion here. And this is my life story, so to speak. Family are the people you feel at home with, and they feel at home with you. They're there for you. Sure, you have your real parents, but you know, family can change.
And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Alright. It's time to create the greatest expedition in history. Let's do this. Oh, this is not in-engine. Interesting, it's pre-rendered. They were not here before. Damn. I mean, yeah, just the Lost Battlefield alone, there should be thousands of them. We still don't know what she's doing with them, actually. That's the interesting part. Why are you dirty again? Yeah, this is not in-engine. It's kind of weird. They have like 90% are in-engine cutscenes, but only a few are not. It's probably because they have a lot of like silly outfits, and they don't want that like in a really heartfelt scene. They have like those silly outfits on. Right, baguette. Oh. What? Wait, do we have a zombie army? Is that what we are doing now? Yes! You can fly! Expedition 33, final objective. Head back to Luminaire and expel Renoir from the canvas. So... that's it now?
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
We could literally end the game now, if we wanted to. Yeah, we would do some, like... No. No. We are definitely not doing that. We have, like... so much to do on this map now that we can fly. Yeah, so not allowed to go over this ridge, but there's so much to do here. So many areas we couldn't reach, we can now go to because we can fly, like, and we can now also do enough damage and all that, like, but that means, technically speaking, I could end the game at any given point. Right. That's good. Not this week, I assume. Definitely next week. Whee! Oh my god. Whee! 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 Okay, stop. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, we need, I have to do a few fights very quickly. Let's do some fights super quickly because I want to give everyone the power. I love you, Aspen. I want to give everyone the power to do over 9,999 damage, which is probably very important. Oh, they would just die. I'm literally just doing this for getting the 9,999 damage very quickly. Just want to get that. So we're doing some low mobs, pops, pips and pops very quickly. Oh yeah, so a content creator, by the way, who
Let's carve a path.
who literally over-leveled, and he apparently did the leveling off stream. So when he finally did go into the area, or the endgame area, he was completely over-leveled, right? And people figured that out very quickly, that that person was completely over-leveled because that person literally just did 9,999 damage all the time and killed everything super quickly. People were like, hey, what have you done? And he just realized what he has done. So he was trying to mask it, right? He was trying to, like, play less and doing, like, getting some hits in and all that. But he couldn't hide the fact that he was completely over-leveled. And he has done probably some, like, I don't know that. Quite a bit of, like, off-stream leveling.
Maximum damage.
Funny. I think one more, right? Oh no. No, this is second chance. You won't believe how many content creators pretend for certain things. It's really eerie when they're doing it. By the way, I know this sounds a bit weird, but there is, like, if you're looking for another content creator you might want to watch after we are done here, if you're like, oh man, I would like to watch somebody else, who would that be? You know who I recommend? I had an absolute blast watching, and I know that might sound weird, but watch Ninja. And I know people will be like, wait, the Fortnite Ninja? The blue-haired dude? Yeah.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, that dude. He is really fun to watch. Is Ninja still around? Oh yeah. I mean, he doesn't have, like, the crazy numbers back in the day, but he still has, like, his 20,000 viewers per day on Twitch. He's also streaming on YouTube for a few thousand. Like, yeah. He's doing fine. He's doing very fine, to say the least. Have we mastered it? Yeah, awesome. We have mastered it. That health is pretty tantalizing, not gonna lie. I would probably just keep that on her. But yeah. And he still has the number. He streams nearly every day and all that. Yeah. But he's really cool to watch because, A, he's really into the game. He loves the game. But he is not the hyperactive guy playing the game. Like, he is very thoughtful. He is very focused on what he is doing. He tries to do every content. Like, he also gets excited when he is finally beating an enemy after a few tries. He's super invested into the stories. He has his own theories, which not unnecessarily close to the truth, because let's be honest here, because the reality of this game is just crazy shit when it comes to stories. But he is trying to be like he's really invested in what he is doing. He is trying to understand the story down to the core, and like, he loves the game. Like, he even has his, people coming in and go like, play Fortnite! Play Fortnite, Ninja! And he's just like, no? I love this game? No? Yeah, he's playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. Oh yeah, he made what, like 5 million or something? But he also makes still millions in streaming and all that. Like, that dude he still makes. Second chance is 40 points. Holy shit. Yeah. He's definitely still still beloved. Well, does she even have a status effect? Well, elemental genesis. Kinda. Ooh. But yeah. Like, I really enjoy watching his, this is actually really good for my L. I should probably switch that around, huh? Yeah. Recommend. He has that, right? Yeah. She has... Oh, we also have to give that to them. Even though I'm not really using them. By the way, folks, after this, I will take a quick bio break. Where is it? What is it called? Paint of power. I don't even know what you were doing anymore. Girl, I have no clue. I have no clue what you're doing. Something. I swear my second playthrough, I will definitely play you. Okay, before we are going there, I will take a quick bio break. And then I will be back in just a few minutes. Oh yeah, you also had the... Yeah, again, like, he's doing it for the funsies. That's for sure. And here's actually, let's just say he aged. He aged. Funny enough. Yep. I'm back in a few minutes, folks. Alrighty. I'm back. Boop. Hi. Yes, needed to stretch a bit more. Now fully stretched. Good stretching. Yep. Ah, I tell you. The good stuff. But before I forget, regarding tomorrow, you probably don't know that, but there's a holiday here tomorrow. And I'm not sure yet if I will stream.
Hang on tight.
Depends if buddies wanna hang, wanna do something. Then of course I will play with my friends or do whatever they are up to, of course. But I will let you know. If none of the sort happens, then we're good. Aww. What the shit is going on here? Also, what is going on here? What is going on here? Oh yeah, the diving. Wait, can... Okay. I still cannot dive, right?
Hang on tight. No.
What the hell? Yeah, I still cannot go underwater. Whoa. Whoa. What are you?
Hang on tight.
Oh, there's another manor door? It's a normal workday? Well, yeah. I mean, you don't have 15 holidays like we do. Which is, by the way, is still very low in comparison to, let's say, Bavaria was like, what, 20 or something? Those dirty little cheats. So, whose room is that? Is that the sister? Whoa.
What have we here?
Fallen? Why is there an obscure and a Clair Obscur right here? What? Whose room? Maybe it is from the sister? I don't... Ha! Those are like guest rooms, actually. I'm confused. But yeah, there's a holiday. There's a holiday this week, and then on the 9th is another holiday. That's the Monday. So, yeah. But then, after those holidays, we don't have a holiday till October. So they're packing like all the holidays, or most of the holidays,
Let us get wet.
in the... Okay. In the early months, and then they're like... Done. Whoa, is that a chroma? God, let's see if I can find a chroma. Yeah. Did you miss something left of the stairs? No, I don't think so. But you can look. Oh, the pure Monaco outfit. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, is it black for Monaco because his normal outfit is white? I haven't done anything with Monaco, man. It's actually pretty good. I'm so behind. Ugh. Okay. Duh. Yeah, he gets like a black mask kind of ish. He gets black because he is white. That's funny. Let's get beaten into a pulp chat. Let's get murdered. Yeah, we'll check that out. Yep.
Vessel dodge. Please survive.
Watch out. Bring it on.
What? Okay, well, I have to get back into the game. I have not played it for multiple days. And I cannot use my skill. Oh, I'm silenced. Okay, perfect time to revive my ally, I guess.
Let's finish this.
Yep. This is fantastic. This is going absolutely fantastic.
Flames. Rain. God up.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we come back to this.
My turn.
Oh, yeah, I can see that some people do the challenge stuff. I can totally see that. Yeah. Let's see if you don't like that, my friend.
Ready to strike.
Wow, you have health.
Lune, watch out.
Not this time, buddy. Not this time.
Please survive. Please survive.
And definitely this time. Wow. No, that was good. That was exactly what I had in mind.
Can't leave us yet.
Overflowing with energy. I'm ready.
Yeah, come back to this.
Time to hit big. Not leaving you behind.
Just try it.
I don't have the speed.
Cut him down. I've lived through worse.
I'm back.
Ow!
Well, thanks.
Just try it.
I'm hitting it.
On guard.
I'm hitting it. And I am failing. Like, the problem is, at this point, I am literally just... like...
Witness the flames.
not doing damage.
Guard up.
I'm half a second too late always. That's why I normally do dodging. And still screw up because I'm in the river. But the problem with dodging is the damage you were missing out on
This will hurt.
is so bad. Right?
Witness the flames. On me.
Like, he's now
Ready to
doing this
cut.
4 times. And I'm getting no damage in the meantime.
Let's dance.
I did this on purpose. We come back to this. We come back to this. Maybe I should go into the areas, like, you know. But yeah, we come back to this. Maybe we should try... Maybe this is a little bit easier. Let's try that. Even though seeing this thing, I'm not so sure about that. Oh, the staircase? I still don't know what. Oh boy. Right. Let's start with Rain of Fire, whatever you are.
Flames. Rain.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, I don't like this. That was his weakness. Fantastic. And what is
Ready to
that?
strike.
Hell. What? Wow.
Parry it.
I don't know what you were doing. Okay, that was not too bad. That was not too bad. No, that's bad. That's really bad. I'm really concerned about you. You are shit.
I'll do it.
You get that? Wow. Yeah, I'm... Okay, we are coming back to this area. This is the FU area.
Here we go again.
You think so? You think so I'm not ready for this area? Yeah, I think so too. pretty sure. Pretty positive that I am not. Yeah. Yeah. I think so too. If it helps.
Here we go again.
Let's dance.
Ready to evade.
Oh, come on.
Lasso, dodge.
Time to end this.
Okay, he's resistant.
I won't lose again.
Well, we'll see about that. Okay, doesn't like lightning. That's good.
Careful, Mael. Ready to evade.
Okay.
Can you parry that? Okay, yeah, this area has clearly come back in a few levels. This is not the, hey, you have just managed to get over 9,999. Well, congratulations. This is not the area for that. All right.
To the sky.
All right. Well, we learned. We learned, you know. It's probably the reason why they give you flies so late. Left next to the staircase. What? Left to the staircase. You mean this left? There's a flag there. Like, what are you... Yeah. That's a flag. Yeah. That flag is always there. Since the beginning of the game, actually. Kinda crazy. But hey, we checked. Better be safe than sorry, right? You know how it is. Better be safe than sorry. I allow it. I allow it.
Flashing through the sky.
Yeah, I wonder if this is this time the other way around. So the closer you are to Lumiere,
Go.
the closer you to areas you are not supposed to. Oh yeah, this. Yeah. Oh, I'm
Through the
not.
sky.
There's a red area. What is this? The fountain. Oh boy. Yeah, I wonder if
Tight.
if they actually do it the other way this time. Yeah, that thing is still there. Like, basically start at the monolith and then work yourself through Lumiere. I wonder if that is like the idea.
Flash through the sky.
Oh yeah, that thing is also there. Is that a whale? Kojima, is that you? What is that? What? Flying casino? Oh my god. Okay, we have to check that out. That's a beluga whale. Expedition 0. Okay. Okay. That thing is dead. Oh, that was one of the bosses we fought. What the hell?
Is that a casino?
Yeah, what? I didn't know we are going to gamble here. You all dead, right? No, you alive. What? What? Humans up here. What? What is this place? This? Why, this is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world? I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down, so it's my whole world. Do you want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. Would watch over things if I left. Nah. So, see, this place is a living piece of history. It used to be the place to be, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now, it's like, well, you know... Anyway, let's not talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer. Stuck in the past. Talk to him and you drown you in nostalgia. Well, let's, wait, who's the dimwit? Did he mean us? Did he mean us, Chad? Are you the dimwit? Am I the dimwit? Oh my god. Whee! That's a lot of whales. A whale. Rivières dans Paris. Rivière dans Paris?
Yeah!
Oh. You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Yes. No response. Try again. Yes. Still no answer. Try again. Yes.
Could you peasant please cease that infernal shouting?
Oh. Hello?
I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave.
You see nobody inside? No. Yes. Yes. Why were you not answering? Okay. Well, how about we are kicking your door in? Oh! Wait, I'm an idiot. That's what we have to look for. Oh, hello.
To what do I owe? To what do I owe the pleasure of your company?
What are you doing hiding in there?
I'm a lone intellectual, cast aside by my people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away.
We are fellows then.
So it appears.
Is this the old Gestural Casino?
Indeed it is. I maintain this place even after its fall, so its history is never forgotten. Before the fracture, I run this establishment. The joy of seeing people revel in the fortunes, and the despair when they lose it all. I miss those times.
I feel your times were simpler back then.
As you're aware, my friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times.
Oh my god.
Now I look like a true gentleman. For simpler times. Thank you, my friend. You're welcome, my new friend.
But I wanna gamble. Man, I want my money back. I just want to make sure that I cannot get there. So, oh, that's bad. Okay, we are fine. All good. So, I thought we could gamble here. Oh, having some fun. No, we got an outfit for Monaco. Oh, well, I guess. Still worth it? Whoop. So, not going there. That thing will probably kick my ass big time.
Hang on tight.
Whoa. We've been here. Yeah. Oh, we have still this thing. That's right. Never defeated this ass. I have completely ignored this shit. Let's do it. Let's finish him. Yeah, let's clean up some stuff.
Ready to pass.
Nope. Nope.
Thunder, strike swift.
Finesse and grace.
How do you like fire?
Okay.
Huh?
Not impressed. Watch out.
That is going much better.
Let's carve a path.
Doesn't like electricity, huh?
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Mm-hmm. Let's do some damage. Not enough. Let's do paralyze.
Witness the flames.
I'm ready. Take cover. Careful, Maya. Ready to evade.
Oh well.
On me.
Weird. This is definitely working differently than the other one. Very weird.
Blades sharp.
It's dead. Let's try out Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
Oh, well, I did not see much. AP per gradient charge consumed. Oh. That's not all too great. But level 17. So that's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like there are definitely like areas here we have to be careful. I don't wanna... Whoa. Wait, how high can you actually go with Eskia? Probably not that high, right? Yeah, it seems like you are starting at the monolith now, and then... Oh yeah, wait, what is that? I might have missed something. Yup. Let's chill out. Because... Wait, did I miss this dude? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh.
Ready to evade.
Watch out, my eye.
Fantastic. Oh, that's a flying thing, right? It's not like that. No, it does not like that at all. Wow, you are already broken. Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. I could have used Stormcaller. Because that works. I'm so bad. Are you kidding me?
Ready to strike.
Yeah, you will die. You will die. Wow, that was the easiest chromatic I've ever found. Oh, level 12. Wow, yeah, I did forget this dude. Bloodam. It's a Verso weapon. Wait, what? What is Bloodam doing? Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20 missing health. Oh, that's interesting. AP on rank up. The double attack is too good, but this is actually not bad. Especially with the nearly 5,000 health we have. Like, the double attack is so good. And then increase base, like, that's fine. Do we have, like, anything interesting? Anything? No. No. Oh, an expedition thing.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes.
You had
submarines? And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad. All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Well, I have some news for you, Ghost. I have some news. You know we have to check it out. Like, the game has been dangling this stupid snake in front of me since the first area of the game.
Flashing through the sky.
So you know we have to check it out, at least. I want to see it. Serpent Sphere. Absorbs all AP? Oh my man, you don't have to do that. You really don't have to do that. Huh?
Brace yourselves.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Ready to evade.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine.
Get ready. Watch out, Mael.
I have to get the shield thing for her. This is actually, I think it's doable.
My turn.
I think this is doable. I will let him die. Kidding. If we're giving Mael her shield breaker, and I'm learning his attacks. Okay, that was too soon. So we still have to wait till it loads. That's fine.
Report once more.
Yeah, let's... I will still wait a few times. I will still wait a few times to do this. Because, like, the attack pattern seems to be fine, but I'm still... I would have to give Mael the shield breaker again. And... yeah. Now it's not a super sponge vibe. Not at all. If I'm giving Mael the shield breaker and I'm not dying early on, actually not that problematic. Ah, here are the subs. Wow. Wow. So there was also, but yeah, we are checking some areas first, and you know, just doing the thing here. Yo, is that the manor? Light sense. 43.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes, et râle pâle.
It's that manor from old Lumiere.
So that's where it went.
No. Something's different.
So who's the dude speaking in French?
Au loin,
Interesting.
elle s'élève, seule,
Lean.
sans détour, songe, sans retour. Lumière, s'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant, nuées complices du clair obscur vacillant, nuances de chagrin, ils dansent autour des heures littorales, éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint, variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs, respiration amère, lumière s'éteint, contretemps volontaire, contre-champ solitaire, lumière s'éteint. Si le temps se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur, notre amour veillera sur la mesure.
Okay. Something Lumiere. So can we go there? No. But there wasn't a... Maybe we have to defeat the snake first or something? I don't know, Chad. Oh! Well, at least somebody has fun here. Oh. Oh, look at you. Oh. It's a completely new area. Yeah, I have questions. Let's go down there and see how it goes.
Hang on tight.
We also still have the ice area. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Do you like fire? No.
Ready to strike.
No, you do not like fire, but you also have a lot of health. Also, I have to.
Let's carve a path.
I have to change my. My group order.
A storm is coming.
I have to change my group order. Like Luna has to go first if I want to use Stormcaller.
Damn. Let's dance.
I mean, nailed it. That was too fast.
Let's dance.
Oh, great.
Watch out, my
Oh, great. Fantastic.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Watch out.
Okay, I've never fought against that thing. Oh. Wow, you have... Okay, attacking that middle thing was probably not a good idea if I'm seeing like all the other health bars.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's like when you were missing the first attack, you cannot really do the others anymore.
Oh well.
I feel like my damage is not really great.
Did I die again?
I'm not. Continue this.
Not impressed.
Lots of expedition failed. Yeah.
Son, here I come.
Oh.
Son, here I come.
Oh yeah, we can check out this
Flashing
area.
through the sky.
Sky Island. Oh boy. Well, that's a boss fight and a half. We have that skill, right? No, we don't. Let's put that in instead. The thing is, I can't really upgrade my weapons. Just get good, Mole. Just get good. Let's do a boss fight. You know, what can go wrong?
Ready to evade.
On me!
Ready.
A lot.
A storm is coming.
Fantastic. Let's do some color.
I'm ready. Flames. Brave. Parry it.
Oh, he has a shield.
Careful now.
Let's dance.
Ready to strike.
I have completely missed that. Can I hit that? No. You have help. Doable though. Yeah. That's doable. Oh, it's like frost.
I'm ready.
Well, that's good to know. Let's do spark.
Careful now. Oh well.
Ready to parry.
No. Let's do Ring of fire?
Flames. Rain.
You're outmatched.
Are you close to break? Technically, yeah.
Let's carve a path.
No, you're actually not close to break at all. Funny.
Sorry I failed. Hey, let the ink flow.
Okay. Bit of a mana problem, which is a problem. Now it can be broken. We have a... Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do combustion and see what happens. Oh. Well, I like that number.
Take cover.
I like that number. That was good numbers. Yeah.
Let's carve a path.
I like those numbers actually quite a bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Like, good number. Good number.
Let's carve a path.
Mm-hmm. Let's do a break.
Break.
I like
Now's
that
our
number.
chance.
That was also good number. Yes. Wait, I cannot do element. Oh, because I have 2 frost. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah. Please don't heal. Please don't heal. I knew it. I knew it. Shit, man. I knew it. I saw the green on him and I was like, wait, earth attack? That's probably not a good idea. No, it isn't.
Careful, Mael.
You mother trucker. You are
Let's carve a path.
a piece of shit. It was going so well.
Let us stain them.
It was going so well.
Let's finish this.
Oh well.
Time to hit big.
Bring it on.
Let's see how you like that.
Lightning dance.
Oh yeah, you resist. Well, it's still 90k, so, you know. You know. I think I can kill you. I think I can actually kill you right now. Like this very instant. Should be. Yeah. There we go. First try. Hey, grandiose chroma catalyst. Fan-freaking-tastic. And a weapon for Wenaro. Vitality line. Ooh, some load. Yeah, that was a good fight. That was easy. Well, in comparison to the rest, which is just Wenaro, switch to Almighty Mask. On breaking an enemy, Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies, increased break damage. Yeah. I take it for the damage, and that looks freaking amazing. I love monks. Man, that I'm also not playing as Monaco is kind of... Ugh. Plant that? Greater slow. Oh. Oh. Level 20. Okay, yeah, I know who's getting that. Hello, Looney. Oh my god, you have some... Apium Battle Start is pretty good. Killing the enemy is actually shit. The problem is that AP on Battle Start is like super expensive. Let's switch that out. Against... where is it? Greater Slow. Yep. This was a decent fight. I mean, yeah. I wanted that. So now, and this is really important, now we can upgrade the weapons. Yes. Yes. Boom. That's the important stuff. And now I can use... where is it? 100% critical chance while stanceless. Huh. Funny. Where is it? Where is it? Hello? There it is. There it is. Because we are in defensive stance quite often with her. Like, we basically play her as defensive stance character because she is my mage, and the mage really works with that. Let me see if we can do something else regarding defensive stance. Is there anything else which will... That puts her in there, that puts her in there. Rain of Fire doesn't spark. Puts her in there. Epic as shit. Oh, Gustav's homage. Puts you into virtue stance. Oh. I'm thinking about removing Rain of Fire. I'm actually thinking about removing that. Because I have enough ways now to apply fire on the enemy. And I want to be in defense stance as often as possible. Or remove Phantom Strike. Combustion is really good. Massive Water is really good if I need some mana and all that. And I can use Paralyze instead of Rain of Fire instead. Yeah, I think we can... Or Gustav's Homage. I think we can do that. We will see. If not, I have to rearrange again. Okay. Did that one. Blop, blop, blop.
Here we go.
Bibbidi bid bibbidi bloop blop. Oh yeah, we have been... Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, F that thing. Nah, we're not doing that fight.
Tight.
Oh yes! I want to try this fight. Might be useless. But I wanna do this. Heck yeah. What is this? Chroma? Eh. Yo, you have been staring at me for a while. I want to see what you are. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. And use fire. So that's really bad for our girl. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, wait, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, this is why I never wanted to do this. She is completely and utterly useless in this fight. Yep. That's fine. No, she is like, yeah, I have to. Whoa. That fight is definitely doable.
That hurts.
Huh? Also, why is he not...
Let's go again.
Okay, that was too soon.
I've lived through worse.
He's doable?
I'll manage.
He's doable? Not like that. No. I don't want to give the other team the XP. I need that in my main team. Not in this team. But this is doable. I just needed to know its pattern, right? And also my L. Girl, I just gave you your weapon. I know. I know. But... yeah. Yeah. We have to, rechange a few things. You're such an idiot.
On me.
And that was too soon. Man.
Thunder. Strike swift.
Not this time, buddy.
Incoming.
And that was too late.
I've lived through worse.
Let's push forward.
On me.
Oh boy. Ha! She's still dead.
Danger.
I'm not plugging that.
Let's push forward.
Yep, screw that. Bam. Anger him. Level 24? Defense and luck. What the heck? Girl, what do you got there? Where is it? There. Base attack applies 2 burn per fire stain. Generate 1 fire stain at the beginning of each turn. Increased burn damage per fire stain. So this is her auto attack build. Yeah. You basically have 4 stains, which applies 8 burn per attack. So if you use the double attack, you have 16 burns per turn. And there's also... wow, that's insane. That's freaking insane. That's not what I play her as, but that's insane. That's just insane. Love it. Oh yeah, we have never been here. Oh, there's one of those. Well, we can get the, we can get that.
Julie, search
Oh.
and rescue.
Oh.
I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole.
Oh, was this
His
Wurzel?
uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit!
Yeah.
He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. Nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though. He's thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night.
There it
Claude,
is.
Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw.
Yep, that's
We
the
will
betrayal.
get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
Yep, there it is. The betrayal. Oh, what? Oh, come on, bro. Oh.
I'll do it.
Well, shit. Well, this is, yeah,
Ready
they
to
are
evade.
definitely for later. And also, me not screwing up as much.
Let's dance.
Yeah, we go back to this later.
Bring it on.
Basically, every time we see those guys, just there.
You can do better.
I do feel like, though, I'm a little bit. I have to check out my yeah, 70k and didn't even flinch. Okay, cool. I have to check my.
Bring it on.
My skill set a bit. Too many fights I'm losing. It's kind of interesting how, for most part of the game is pretty... What was that? Oh, the painters. Yeah. Was pretty straightforward with, like, which fight to do and which don't. Oh. What are you? Oh, there is also still an axiom, right?
Here we go.
Didn't you say there is an axiom on top of the mountain?
Through the sky.
Is there something down there? No. So pretty. What the heck is this? What? Hello?
Hello, humans. Here for a good deal?
Yeah. Ta-da! Children of Lumiere. Whoa. God, I love the environment now. Sacred River. Oh boy. Whoa. Oh, is this where they are reanimating?
Sacred River. Monaco.
Yeah.
Should we? Right. Not yet.
This is where they revive them. Can I shoot those? No. Pretty. Oh. The Sacred River, which essence are reborn after death. You may use the river when the time is right. Oh, so we come back here at some point. crazy. Yeah, they also, in the interview, they also talked a little bit about the next game they want to do and all that. And, like, the team size and all those plans. And they were just like, nah, the team basically stays the same. They definitely want to bring on board, like, some of the people which were more voluntary. But that's about it. Progress and oh yeah, I still have to do this. Gotta make all the nearly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Whoa.
I'm ready.
Oh, you do damage. That's rather unfair. That's 3 versus 1.
Elements converge.
And you have health. And I would die.
I'll do it.
Yep. Yep. I haven't fought Jester Rolls in a long time. Also, 3 versus 1. That's pretty unfair. Just saying.
I'll do it.
What?
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
I should really dodge more. The fake out. God damn it. The fake out. Again. I can do a lot of damage against him when I reach a certain point. This I don't understand.
Ready to evade.
Oh, they don't have that much health.
Ready to evade.
I think I'm too soon.
That hurts. Elements converge.
Oh my god, I didn't get the crit.
I'm ready.
Again, it's doable. We might change up the character though. Soon.
Ready to evade.
And now it was too late. Okay. I didn't even... I wonder if Verso would be better here. Maybe Mael with fire. Let's do that. Oh, I have to switch weapons with her.
Let's dance.
Oh, come on, bro. Definitely better with Mael.
Ready to parry.
There's nothing really to parry here, but okay. Did he just crit?
I can do it.
Man, I'm really trying to be like... getting better at parry.
Flame engulfs my blade.
But I haven't used parry in such a long time. Like, I have mostly used dodge in my playthrough, right? So... it's showing. It's very much showing. You bastard. Let's fake out.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Okay, definitely better. Definitely better. Now, we have to give her also the right weapon. Because this is not the one I want. I want the... what is it? Stalum? Okay.
On me.
Great start. Great start.
So, Mo, maybe you want to do dodging more again? Like, I mean, that is something you can do and have been doing pretty well. Like, why?
On me.
Because I'm greedy.
Spill some ink.
Mm-hmm.
Witness the flames. On me. On me. Ready to parry. Nice. Witness the flames. Okay. Okay.
What? How?
On me.
And I'm not in defense stance. Fantastic. Why am I stanceless?
Let's dance.
I nearly got him. Maybe I should actually focus on the ads. Maybe let's try that. Let's do the sensible thing and see if we can do the ads.
On me. On me.
So, yeah, let's do the sensible thing.
Ready to parry.
Okay.
Let's dance.
That's when you were doing dodge the whole game. Oh, we will be here for a while. Like, this is all, like, optional stuff in the end game. That's also a huge, like, issue with dodge instead of parry. Dodge doesn't tell you if the combo is over the enemy is doing. Parry does, because of the slowdown. Let's try Gustav's Homage. Phantom Strike? Let's try oh, that's against all? Oh!
Okay.
Well, that works.
On me. On me. Ready to go.
What is Gustav's Homage?
For Gustav.
Wow, okay, I have to do that in Virtual Strike. Because, damn.
On me.
Oh, you were out. Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Ready to parry.
No.
On me.
I was so close. I was so close. Let's try Gustav. Shit, I'm calling him Gustav. It's worse. Probably bad because he's super slow. Yeah. Okay, that was the double. F that. At least I can break people here.
Bring it on. Last ditch effort. I'll manage. Don't die next time. Not impressed. Oh well. Oh well. Cut him down.
Okay, now we can use Perfect Break.
Break.
Bada
Bring
boom.
it on. Bring it on.
Yeah, Verso is taking too long. That's the problem. It's too slow.
Oh well. Last ditch effort.
Mm-hmm. You wanna put burn on him? Thank you.
I'll manage. Not impressed. Not impressed. Not impressed. Bring it on.
Oof. I think I have to change Verso to speed vitality. That's what I want. Break him. I could also break him. I have a better idea. Last famous words, by the way.
Oh well.
Or maybe not. Maybe, just maybe, it could work.
Let's dance. Ready to parry. I'm ready.
And she gets so much more damage than Verso also.
Prepare for annihilation. Ready to parry. Okay. Okay. On me. The dance begins.
Yes. Yes.
On me. Ready to parry.
Shit. It's kind of crazy that she's still getting so much damage, even though she's definitely one with the highest defense in my team. You know what? Where are the things which give me power when I'm alone? Oh, I never learned them. But I don't really... Yeah, I don't really need that. Do auto rig and an auto shell. Can we do anything else? Maybe I should use that for now. Yes. I want to beat this thing. Like, I want this. Shoot.
On me. Let's dance.
Weird.
Ready to parry. Time to hit big. Witness the flames. Okay.
That fake out. This gets me. Oh, you dead.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Question is... we would do Phantom Storm? Good.
Prepare for annihilation.
Oh!
Ready to parry.
Okay. That was important. That was the heal. Not this time, buddy. Not this time.
On me. Okay. Good.
Yes. Yes. Very good.
Witness the flames. ready to go.
I think you're dead, buddy.
Flames, engulf my blade.
He's not. But close enough. Now he's
On
dead.
me. Blades sharp.
Let's not do that again.
You can't escape.
Yes. Yes. And now we do Gustav Sauvage.
Let's dance.
Oh my god, we got it. Oh my god, we got it. I don't wanna... This fight took far too long. If he is just selling me music, by the way, I will ban you all. All of you.
That was fun. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Here, take a look.
Yeah, all of you. You are getting banned. Okay, you were lucky. You were lucky. You were lucky. Like, lucky you. Increase damage on stun target. Increase damage while having shields, but receive deals 25 more damage, but take 25 more damage. Gain power for 1 turn, but that is level 20. Revive tendency. Chance to burn a free aim shot. Oh, I need that. Critical stun. And yes, I see the price tags on those. This is why I'm actually like kind of careful with what I'm doing here. Yeah, but folks, we went for now because it is time. As I said, I don't know yet if I will return tomorrow. I will let you know about the thing and all. If not, I will be definitely back on Friday. And then we still have, because I want to prepare most of the stuff for next week, this week, I will probably be back on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday to just finish everything up if there is still something open. And then on Wednesday, 100%, we are finishing the story. Like, even if there is still some stuff, which is basically like unfinished, we will definitely finish the story on Wednesday. Because then on Thursday we have Dune coming in next week. So, yeah. But we should be able to do this. We should be able to do this. But with that said, folks, I have to get out of here. I'm also super hungry. So, I see you maybe tomorrow. I will let you know. Keep an eye out on my Discord and on my Blue Sky as always. Until then, have a wonderful day. I see you probably tomorrow on Friday. Till then, have a good one, folks. Stay safe. Ka-ching!